Hello. Hey. Hey, Erzorn, hey Levi, how are you all? God. I look fucking tired as shit. I'm doing good. I had like a very stressful situation a few hours ago. Basically, I have like this little to all right, let's explain it from the beginning. To log into my bank, I have like this little token, like a little thing where I click on a button and then it gives me like a generated code, which I need to verify that it is me. And the thing is, these thingies can, like, they are deactivating these things in January. Yes, authenticator. And so, and like they're moving everything to an app, so I have to log myself into this app before January, or I'll have to get a whole new account and everything. So I went there, I put everything in, and then they're like, all right, just enter this code that we've sent to your phone number. It's my old phone number that I do not have access to anymore. Well, this doesn't have anything to do with the bank except that the bank uses it. It's like, you need this. It's from the fucking state. You need this for everything. For every single Luxembourgish bank. You need this if you want to do anything on the website of the state. Everything. So, yeah. It's very fun. Yeah, my bank is still trash. I know. That is why I am in a different bank now. And as soon as I've paid off my student debt, I will completely change to the other bank, because that one is way better. But yeah, where was I? And I was like, all right, I gotta change my phone number. So I log into the site of the authenticator, and then there's like, you can't change your data. Please, like, either email us or call us or come into the office, you know. And I was like, sweet, I can just make an email. And then I email them, and then they're like, we can only change your data if you come to the office in person or call. And the thing is, I was under pressure because I have to do that before the holidays, because I will not have time to change that during the holidays. And after that, I'll have to do like a very much more complicated process. So actually I managed to call them like about an hour after I found out that I had to call them. It was so fucking stressful. I couldn't go to the gym, nothing. Like, the thing with me is, even if I do stuff like that, after that, I am not relieved. My body still has the stress and holds on to the stress for at least an hour after that. Which, yeah, is really fun. But hey, I did it. It's really great. Yeah, it was very fucking embarrassing as well, because I didn't know the answer to my first security question, because I set those up like 8 years ago. Du hast recht, ich muss wohl ein neues Modem haben. Ja, habe ich mir schon gedacht. Nee, eben bei uns musste auch jemand kommen. Wir hatten auch eigentlich einen Adapter geholt, aber der Adapter hat dann doch nicht drauf gepasst und dann musste jemand kommen. Thank you for being proud of me. I need that. Alright. Slay the Princess. I have already done one playthrough last stream, but there's so much stuff that I haven't seen yet, so I hope I'll be able to do some other routes. But I don't remember what I did last few times. Like, I remember the outcomes, but I don't remember what I did to get there, so I hope I will not have the same outcomes as last time. But yeah. Oh no. I'll just be... So I need to do a new game to get everything. What I'm understanding. Schwager meinte, dafür gibt es anscheinend keine Adapter. Warum muss das so schwer sein? Ja, wir haben ja auch festgestellt, so überall im Internet, ja, Adapter, haben wir dann halt geholt und dann hat es nicht gepasst. Und dann so, ja, warum sagen die denn, dass das ein Adapter dafür ist? Es ist ein Adapter für irgendwas anderes. Aber ja. Das heißt, muss ich meinem Vermieter sagen, dass ich eine neue Dose brauche. Ja. Erinnerungen. That is everything I did. And there are like so many that I don't have yet of the princesses. Like, but this artwork is so cool. I love the style of this game. Also, I need like different endings still, like complete endings. Thanks for listening to B-App. Natürlich. Always. I like yapping as well. Alright, here in the princess. So
You're on a path in the woods.
Alright, I already know all of that, so I can still skip it. That's great, because I am not about to listen to this beginning like 5 times. I want you to play more visual. Do you know this one? I love, like, I saw the first... It's so good. It's so good with like different routes and everything. I did one playthrough and I'm hooked. I really want to do everything. Alright.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Maybe I should then not skip stuff and let it play so you can enjoy it too if you don't know the game. Have you thought of that? Maybe she wants to destroy the world because she
While
is
I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
I only know she is evil. Is she?
Unless, of course, You do your job and slay her.
And multiple endings. Yes, there are multiple endings. Like, there's a lot of different ways. It's like... And what I really love about it, it's like a minor spoiler, but it's like one playthrough does contain multiple playthroughs in a way. You're gonna see what I mean. Can't someone else do that?
You're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Alright, let's just go there.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll a warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I don't believe I know that game. Judging from what you've said, it's probably also a visual novel.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
What's it about? Bon appetit, Ozone. What are you making?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine
Well,
layer
that should
of
be
dust.
up my alley.
The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
I mean, I've only played 2 visual novels, and they were like Doki Doki and this one. And they are both horror, and I really enjoyed those, so... If I remember, I'll look it up and maybe put it on the list. Cordon bleu and fries. Bah. Even before I became vegan, I absolutely despised cordon bleu. I never liked it for some reason. I don't know. I would always, when my family ate cordon bleu, I would just eat nuggets.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Alright, I'll take the blade just to be safe.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Didn't like it as a kid, but no, I love it. It's like a big nugget with cheese. It's actually, it's the ham that I don't like. Like, there's ham in it as well. Usually, at least, the ones that we had. And I liked ham a lot, but I don't know, like warmed up in this thing. No, I didn't like it. I don't know. All right, let's go in.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
No, I'm still over the text. There's no place where I can put the cam where I'm not over the text.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Maybe if I put myself like in the middle over here. Hey, that'll work. If that doesn't look weird. It's not in the middle. It's still here. That. Hello.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs. and lock eyes with the princess.
Wait, no, I think I was
There's a
better
heavy
in the...
chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
I think I was better over here. I mean, you can hear what she's saying. You don't need to read it. It's gonna be fine. Come on, a little bit more, a little bit further. There we go.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe... The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
Hey, Kina. No, I'm still not done.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
We'll be fine.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor.
The poor,
You're
poor
going to
thing.
need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship. Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
That's true.
Don't just tell her that.
Why not? Does she get food? I don't know. Every single night in the world would like to stab you with his sword.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long
And
time.
how is she alive? That is a good question.
Just how long has she been down here?
Just how long?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
I hoped you could tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world.
Yeah, but
to
you
be
still need
capable of
water. You
doing it.
can't go 3 months without water.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She's not human. Yeah, but that doesn't have to mean that she's evil.
She has a point. There's a
She's-
reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
She's chaotic
So do
neutral.
you trust me, the prisoner?
We're at the beginning
victim,
of the game.
The princess clearly incapable of ending the world. Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try,
Yeah.
you'll never get a
Yeah,
straight
but
answer out
the
of her.
narrator also doesn't offer specifics. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
She's actually Marie Antoinette. Alright, how do we get you
can't.
out of here?
Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Alright. Genau das, Levi. I get you out of here.
You have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to
Hi,
never see the light
Hanker.
of day.
How are you?
They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Alright, I'll go
I'll be
look
here.
upstairs.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Yes, the
Is
door
someone else
slammed
here?
shut. Let's go back.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier.
Looking
if you'd
good.
simply
Thank you.
slain
I thought
her
I
like
looked
you
kinda
were
tired.
supposed to.
You wear the cool top. Yes. Not enough Fruchtzwerge as a kid, otherwise you would have been able to rip that chain apart in no time. Yeah.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Yeah, I don't care about you. I just want to get different endings.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
Nice picture.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp and you make quick work of it. Before long you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound.
I've been high on watching God. Sounds nice. I'm alright. Just a little bit tired because, you know, I had a call today and it was very, very stressful and yeah. But other than that, I'm good.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Alright, let's warn her. Wait, there's the warn.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Let's struggle.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth.
Right, chapter 2, The Prisoner. We already got the prisoner
in the woods,
but
and at the end of that path is a cabin. And
we
in the basement of that cabin,
we never ended.
a princess.
Shut up. We never ended on the prisoner. We like took the story further. So I want to try and end on the prisoner. Didn't this all happen already?
Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I. Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? And as far as trying to help her goes...
Let's go.
A warning, before you go any further.
Ich an Ever After High denken. Ja, warum? Let's go.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Auch ein Erzähler und ein Charakter kann die Erzähler hören und redet zu Kapitän. Ja, es ist ewig her, dass ich Ever After High geschaut habe, aber ja, kann sein, dass ich mich auch daran erinnere. Alright. Jetzt machen wir den Spiegel, weil Levi den nicht kennt. Du hast den Spiegel an der Wand gar nicht erwähnt.
Does a mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should. There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Mhm.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. I think you know what we have to do.
Go to the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Schade, dass es hier nicht weitergeht, deswegen Disney. Ja. Disney ist halt böse.
But it was there a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Alright, let's go into the basement without the blade, I think.
I'm afraid
That's
I'm
what
going to
we need to
insist
do.
we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
What?
Are you
Skeptic?
sure? What if she, I don't know, turns it against us? Which I'm bringing up in a purely hypothetical manner. Yes, I'm sure. Turns it against you? She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her. Which you won't be doing because she's an existential threat to the entire world. Okay. I'm trusting you.
Habe ich hier kein Mitspracherecht?
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
Wonderful. You do it.
Oh wait, that's not what I wanted to do.
Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like... No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the prince. Should we be worried about the one?
Alright. Let's go to her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease. You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me? Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
First you make a comment about having been here before, and now this. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
It's complicated things how, exactly?
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion.
Mm-hmm.
The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
A contingency for what?
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going
Warum
to
müssen
make
wir
it
sie
worse.
überhaupt erschlagen?
Good luck.
Weil anscheinend wird sie die Welt zerstören, wenn sie halt aus der Hütte rauskommt. Mehr will uns der Erzähler nicht sagen. Aber wir können sie halt auch nicht einfach eingesperrt lassen, scheinbar. Wir müssen sie anscheinend erschlagen.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
Das habe ich ja vorhin auch angeschaut. Also das hatte ich ja in-game sogar gefragt, ob das nicht ein anderer tun kann. Und der Erzähler meinte einfach so, nö. Der Erzähler gibt halt genauso unklare Antworten wie die Prinzessin.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
That's pathetic.
I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. All right?
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
Ja, er sagt mir ja genau, was zu tun ist. Er sagt mir nur nicht, warum. Er sagt, ich muss die Prinzessin erschlagen. Ja.
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake... Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Ja, dann hau drauf. Aber das habe ich schon gemacht. Es ist ja mein zweites Playthrough. Das habe ich schon gemacht und ich möchte andere Endings haben. Ich habe sie schon erschlagen. Ich bin auch schon gar nicht in die Hütte gegangen. Und ich habe sie auch schon verraten.
Let me borrow that knife. Don't worry, you'll get it back.
That's ominous. But she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing.
Oh, please. She's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros?
There are none.
dass wir nicht schizophren sind und das ist alles nur ein Traum. Genau, alles ist
The
fake.
pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Alright. Let's give her the knife.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place.
You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you?
Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world. Right? Oh, we tried to take over her body.
Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you?
A little. I think you got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair.
Oh my
smiling
God.
slightly as she raises the blade to her throat. What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
No.
Don't look! No, I've gotta look. I'm sorry, I've gotta look.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she saws through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
Huh. So that's her play. Killing herself? She isn't dead yet.
Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens.
Es ist ein magisches Messer, Livy. That looks unhealthy. Yeah, that looks really bad. Well, bei den Wirbeln hast du ja was dazwischen. Wenn du so zwischen die Wirbel schneidest, könnte es vielleicht gehen.
The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back.
Ja, genau. Ich glaube, ein Messer könnte Knorpel und Band, wenn es scharf genug ist, könnte es das eigentlich schaffen. Das würde sagen, dass wir wieder dran sitzen.
Princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead.
Congratulations! You saved the world.
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please?
Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of a reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
Creepy. Yeah, it is a horror game.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
Let's take the princess with us. Oh my god.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
She didn't. She's dead.
But what if she's not?
Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
So, I don't know. I want to try something. Because you gotta, like, every time she leaves the cabin, she's, like, you know, sucked up by the... I don't want to spoil it, but, like, by a creature. So, I'm wondering if that also works, if it's just her head.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already...
There we go.
Over?
It worked.
Is he gone?
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Hinke hat jetzt für alle riskiert. Er ist jetzt auf irgendeiner Liste drauf.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you. So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
There we go. And she's gone.
She's gone.
Yeah, we already know that. Let's go
I'm
to the
begging
mirror.
you, don't do this.
Yes, I will. Ignore you.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something's...
Let's look. Das bist du. Es ist still hier. Geh weiter zur Hütte. Du stehst vor der Hütte.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I'm a person.
A person. A set of eyes witnessing from one perspective. I think that you are more like me than you are like a person. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks. Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her. You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Ist das hier HP Lovecraft Shit? Es hat definitiv Lovecraftian Vibes, bisschen. Aber ich kann leider nicht, ich kann nicht viel sagen, ohne dich halt zu spoilern.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget.
Wir müssen
If
diesem
only you believe her to
Geschöpf
be able to.
quasi immer verschiedene Versionen von der Prinzessin bringen. Je nachdem, wie unsere Entscheidungen sind, gibt es verschiedene Versionen der Prinzessin. Und ich glaube, in jedem Playthrough muss man ihr 5 bringen, aber es gibt viel mehr. Aber ich glaube... Und ja, mehr will ich jetzt erstmal nicht sagen. Außer es ist euch allen egal, wenn ich euch ein bisschen spoiler.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Schöne Perspektiven, um halt rauszufinden, was sie ist. Weil sie weiß selbst nicht, was sie ist gerade. Weil irgendwas sie quasi so zerbrochen hat. Okay, let me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
And now we're again at the hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the bed, you're here to slay her.
Yeah. Alright, let's go to the cabin.
You make your way, a warning.
And I think what I want to do is not take the knife
interior of the
down.
cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and the blade.
No wait, I'm gonna take the blade. Actually. I'm gonna take the blade, go to the cellar.
The door, her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds. Don't let it.
Let's
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down. She's focused on the task.
And there you are.
And then
Are
we'll...
you here to kill me or something? Then why did you...
She makes a. Don't you dare.
Let's...
The blade.
Thank you. Maybe now we can...
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face.
Oh?
You know why.
Alright, let's help her.
I'll
go upstairs or go back downstairs.
You make your way back to the bottom.
Save her.
Against your better judgment. No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are...
Go to the door and... yeah, kill her.
Bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Okay. There's no going back now. Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder, she barely so much as flinches, turning around to stare at you incredulously.
Are you serious? I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one, but I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
Thank you. You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air. But she's ready for it. She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice. You drop the blade, pathetically. She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker. There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now, adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves. You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
Step on me. Was?
I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground.
Yes, please.
Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess.
Das gar nichts gehört. Nein, es ist eine Lüge. Hier gibt's nichts zu hören.
It can't just end like this, right? I'm sorry. But it's okay.
Ara.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Alright, now I want the tower. Alright, I haven't been here yet.
You're on a path in the woods, and you're here.
Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess, if he doesn't remember what happened, you know what does it matter what she is not.
Alright, let's just go.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. I'm not being a pessimist. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone. I agree. Rescue her. So please.
Alright, is
That's
this
what you want.
mein Weg fort?
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I pledge myself to Ronnie. Yeah.
Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Das bin ich, die Stimme des Gebrochenen ist einfach ich. We are small. Alright, let's take the blade.
Take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Let's go to the cellar. Let's see.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below.
Sind wir Gollum?
For a moment.
Nein.
This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
We need to see her.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was.
Es wundert mich nicht, dass der Gebrochene jetzt auf einmal unbedingt runter möchte, nachdem er diese Dom-Stimme gehört hat.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the
Auf jeden Fall, Levi. I'm just gonna lay down for her real quick, so she has an easier time of stepping on me. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do.
She can
I
stab
told
me
you
whenever.
it was pointless to resist her.
It's pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You've brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
Yes, Mommy.
The blade slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor. We didn't have to do that, and yet you did.
We did have to do that. Ich würde einfach weg. Nein, warum würdest du weg? Okay, gut. Stab with what?
She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
Oh ja, he's down bad. Der Gebrochene, he's down bad.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
I understand what's going on.
Kneel.
Yes?
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Praise! She's... Oh my god. I think I need to go to the other streaming site.
The last time we met, you couldn't even scratch me. And yet here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met? I suppose that lends credence to our conversation in the woods. Still, whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
Okay, kurz auf Toilette. Ja, kurz reicht nicht, das stimmt. Apparently you're supposed to destroy the world.
You weak-willed buffoon.
I never said I was anything different.
Is that so?
Yes.
The princess closes her eyes in contemplation.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten.
I have never denied that I am a simp.
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
The thing is, I want to be nice to her, but I also want to get to chapter 3. Because I need, like, a different version of her still. What would I have to do? I am all yours. It is, oh my god. It is really tempting. But I want to see the other versions as well. That's the only version we need. But maybe the next one is a better one. Have you thought of that? Alright. I am all yours.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
Yes, you are, my darling.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
Oh my god, this angle. I mean, look. Just look at the...
No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong, trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
I am looking respectfully at... Yeah.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine. Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
She's taken over the narrator. Oh my god.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
I am respectfully No! No, she took her. No. Not already. I wanted to spend more time with this version.
She's gone. Where does she... This doesn't feel right. It feels...
Alright, what's in the mirror? You've grown. She's gone and she took our hopes and dreams with her. Let's go to her. Oh my god, there, like, it's only her, like, only the top of her body because she's so big.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Sind bis 14.12. bei Hähnchenbrust noch genießbar, wenn ihr die ganze Zeit im Kühlschrank war. Ist die roh oder gekocht? Ich meine, wenn sie noch normal aussieht und normal riecht und du sie dann auch noch kochst oder halt anbrätst oder roh, aber verpackt, müsste eigentlich passen. Ich weiß es nicht. Ehrlich gesagt, ich weiß gar nicht. Ich bin da wirklich keine Autorität, wenn es darum geht, wie lange Fleisch gut ist. Ich esse seit Jahren kein Fleisch mehr. Es sind nur 2 Tage drüber. I wouldn't, ja. Das Ding ist halt, Hühnchen ist immer schwierig. Wenn es jetzt ein anderes Fleisch wäre, okay, aber Hühnchen ist halt immer schwierig. Keine Ahnung. Andere Leute kennen sich vielleicht besser aus als ich. Die Veganerin hat gesprochen.
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same. Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Mama sagt auch, solange sie normal riecht und nicht ein Grau ist. Okay.
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
What do you think about this vessel?
This one is dominance, a figure capable
This
of
one is
bending everything
dominance.
to her will. She will make for an overwhelming heart.
Pure Dominanz, ja.
Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
Alright. Try and attack her, let's see what that does.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Lame. Okay. Let's go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
You're on a path.
All right. Let's do.
You make your way up.
Let's do whatever comes after the witch, because we did the witch, and I think like every route has 3 chapters. Like you can always end it after like the second one, like we did with the tower and the prisoner. So now I'm gonna do the witch and see if we can get to the 3rd chapter of the witch. So let's just go in without the blade.
The door to the basement, her voice.
Hello?
Is hip. Don't let it.
I'm here to save
How many
you.
times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her? You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
She's so cute. How can she be so cute? But before that, she was like pure dominance.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall, and they're large and heavy, far too solid for you.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Okay, I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make someone else. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
She's a switch, yeah. Alright, let's save the princess. Erst bist du süß und dann verdirbt dich die Welt, ja.
No, we won't have any of that.
Alright, we're not gonna warn her this time.
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you.
Alright. Nice. And now we're in the witch. Let's go.
A warning. The interior
Yes,
of the
that's
cabin
the
is a
witch.
mess of twisted.
Okay. Let's take the blade.
Take the blade from the. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not.
Let's go downstairs.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Silence, I see. Don't think I've forgotten about you. I recognized the sound of your nervous little footsteps as soon as they came into my home. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? No, I don't.
Alright. Give her the blade. Sie ist haarig, sie ist eine Feministin und eine Hexe, ja. Nee, sie ist ein Hobbit. Guck dir mal diese Hobbit... Obwohl, nee, die Krallen. Hobbits haben keine Krallen. Alright,
without uttering a word, you charge the prince. So much for finding an easy way out. I can't believe you're making us work for it.
Better a violent fool than a plotting coward. Better for me, at least.
As you close the distance, readying your strike, the princess's chain falls from her wrist. She takes advantage of your split second of surprise and throws a fistful of dirt into your eyes. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. It's a shame we're playing opposite teams. This is why you couldn't just abandon her here. Left to her own devices, she would always find a way out. Now stop her.
You must have known I would be ready for you. Deep in your heart, you know the same things about me I know about you. We're both so very awful.
As you brush the silt from your eyes, the princess tackles you, flattening you against the dirt floor.
We were always going to kill each other here, weren't we? I can't trust you, and you can't trust me, and those doubts spin and spin and spin into hate.
She buries her teeth deep into your chest, tearing at... Great, she's distracted. Stab her in the back. In for a penny, right? Why not? As the princess rips meat from bone, you plunge your weapon into her unprotected back.
Ha, you bastard! Even face to face, you find a way to stab me in the back. I know you, and you're hideous. Absolutely wretched. Just like me.
Maybe we are the same. So what? Throw her off us. Kick her in the shins. We don't have to fight so dirty. Of course we do. Fighting clean won't help us win. It takes a wretch to know a wretch, and we're all at the bottom of the barrel here. There's no point in pretending otherwise. eyes? Are we? At the bottom of the barrel. We've got dirt in our eyes and a chunk of us chewed out. If that's not the bottom of the barrel, what is? No arguments here. You're doing great. Keep playing dirty if that's what it takes. But if we win, we won't be at the bottom anymore. We'll have climbed a little higher. And once we start climbing, well, who knows where we'll stop? You'll stop right here if you keep daydreaming. Don't let yourself get distracted thinking about what comes after. None of us ever said we stopped fighting. What a low and vicious fight it is. Eyes gouged, skin scratched bloody, hair ripped and nails broken. Every rule there ever was in the book of honourable combat. Both you and the princess have broken 12 times over. That's nice and all, but are we winning? Nobody's winning. I thought playing dirty was supposed to give you the upper hand, but I suppose that doesn't work if you both sink to the same lows. Still, at least you're not losing. The princess cackles maniacally as the fracas continues. But behind her cackle, you hear the low groan of warping wood. Wait, what's going on? We're establishing a newer, better packing order. No, the groaning thing. Why is the wood making noise? Who cares about the groan? It's just a sound. Things make sounds all the time. I care about the groan. Doesn't that mean something bad is happening? Oh, yes, well, I'm afraid that's the sound of the basement getting smaller.
Do you hear that, you pathetic wretch? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
Excuse me, what? You and the princess disengage for a brief moment, just long enough to get your bearings. Behind you, the basement door has been sealed over, thick roots barring your only exit from the dirt pit. And slowly, but very perceptibly, the roots are closing in on you both.
That's right. They're coming for you. And they won't stop until there's nothing left down here but them.
Let's go down fighting.
You attack the princess once more, and once more the two of you fall into a vicious brawl. The basement continues to shrink as you fight, but neither of you pay it any more mind. Not until it's too late. The roots twist around you both, binding your limbs and rendering you helpless. As your fates close in, all you can do is watch her, and all she can do is watch you.
Yeah.
At first it's almost gentle. The two of you lift it delicately off the ground, but the cradle of the growing roots soon gives way to tightness, and that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict. The sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones, pain flooding your senses as you feel your skin deform, being shaped unnaturally by the living basement. Tears well up in the princess's eyes, her own bones splintering and flesh swelling with trapped blood. But still she smiles through it all.
I can't wait to do this again. You wretched little thing. I hate you, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
Okay.
The pressure is unbearable. You can't breathe. Your vision swimming with red, your head pounding as everything tightens. And then you pop. Everything goes dark.
As enemies to lovers. Right, I just gotta finish this message. Attack action goes wrong. Die Wildnis. There we go. Chapter 3. Oh my god.
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge.
That's not the narrator.
His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here? I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do?
Sure, there's no reason to keep secrets. Someone decided to go in guns blazing last time, and that someone got us killed. And what should we have done? Let you draw things out with all that conniving? Everyone knows a straight fight is best. It's honest.
There's no need to bicker about it. I wasn't trying to start anything. I don't mind what happened to us. I kind of like it now that we aren't actively being crushed.
Yeah, now that you mention it, this isn't so bad.
And it's not like the fight is what killed us anyway, it was the cabin. No point worrying about who charged who when that place ground us all into paste in the end. The princess included.
It was a fitting end. I'm sorry if it hurt, but doesn't this make it all seem so small?
I see. So the cabin ground you into paste, and now you're convinced you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
Why are you nice to me? Don't you hate me? Don't we hate each other?
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the doubting and the hatred and the schemes. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Okay,
Doesn't
calm
all
down.
that conflict feels so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
Spoken like, honestly, a real puppet master. Have we considered that maybe she's the one trying to trick us?
Everyone's trying to trick us in this damn game. Ich verstehe das Spiel gar nicht. Du verstehst es am Ende. Also dann halt auch nicht so 100%, aber es wird am Ende auf jeden Fall aufgeklärt. Es wird zu hoch. Es ist sehr deep. Das Spiel ist tatsächlich deep.
I'm not.
But there's a feeling, isn't there? That petty feeling she mentioned, it is fuzzy, but it's there. Almost like she still hates us.
It feels mutual.
Please, stop. If you pay attention to that feeling, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
She's trying to turn you away from the truth. There's something she doesn't want you to see. I think you already know you have to look at it.
Hold yourself together. We're no strangers to effort. We can push this back down. Something might do us in eventually, but I'll be damned if that something is a thought.
No, you can't bury that feeling. You can't hide from your past.
The past doesn't have to exist. Our freedom is within us. We just have to find it.
Nimm
You
deine
fall
Transformation
inward
an.
into a network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy. Are you a path in the woods? Are you a body? Can you even grasp the fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine you?
We can change to fill them together.
We don't need to be everywhere at once, just in the right place at the right time. You'd do best to remember that some wounds will never heal. Some rifts can never be mended. Even in rebirth, some things never come back the same.
What is he going on about? What does he know about us?
He can't make us quit, no matter how much he tries. He knows that talking's all he can do. Of course he's gonna try and confuse us.
You aren't whole. You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless. Whatever you think you're doing, you will fall apart.
We don't need to be made whole. All we need to do is find a single corner of his cage and break it.
You stretch and search and stretch and search, growing as you decay and decaying as you grow. As you strain beyond your limits, the ground around you becomes dry and unstable and crumbles into nothing beneath you. This place will fall apart before you find its end. This task, whatever it is you think you're doing, is impossible.
All the more reason to keep trying. Come on, we aren't tired yet.
That's right, I know a loser when I see one. Call his bluff.
I can hold us together for a little while longer, so long as you trust me.
I trust you.
You won't find anything if I have to starve you. If I have to sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay, I'll do it. Don't move an inch. Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further. Stop all of...
I think it's too late for that, mate.
I'm at your side. Shatter it and free us all.
I think I actually found a different, like, complete ending.
No, stop!
Yes!
Job well done, team. Just like I'd planned. Oh, can it? This was all of us, fighting as one.
Is this what he kept from us? Is this why he made us kill each other?
It's beautiful.
Then it's
Where did
gone.
it go? Why is everything so cold?
Oh no, it's an ultimate ending. Is it?
She's gone. Is that a...
It isn't.
This-
Or
This
sad.
doesn't feel right. It feels... Screw the mirror. If they think it's bad...
Alright, let's look. Du bist ausgezählt.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
What do you think about this vessel?
This one is like a shadow of me, twisting vines in search of answers. She will make for a curious heart. Do not mourn her. She has found what she yearned for.
Alright, let's go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Alright, what ending are we gonna go?
You're on a path.
For now. Let's go.
You make your way up.
I think
The interior of the cabin is almost...
we should go... oh yeah, we should go for the third chapter of saving the princess. If we can manage that.
The door to the basement.
I'm here to
How
save
many
you.
times do I have to tell? You're only making...
Okay, I'll be...
You attempt... You make your way to the bottom of the... Fine.
Save her.
We won't have any... As the princess... Wait. This... Watch me.
Yeah, let's warn her.
Stop
See, I
that.
can't do the things I've already... like, that is gonna lead to stuff I've already done. Stop it.
Something's come over you, hasn't it?
Your body lunges forward. But the princess dodges, stumbling. Stop it. Stop. The blade. Move the... As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches toward...
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is...
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it... For her sake. Don't you start... Whatever. She sinks...
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it?
Alright, let's go back. Alright, now we have the damsel. And we'll go to the...
Oh, she will... If only you knew what... Forget... But he... Last... I think he... I do. But I...
Alright, yeah, like... the guy that's in love is, like, annoying me so much.
The interior of the cabin is...
Alright, let's...
You take the blade from the table.
the blade?
It will be different. There's no use arguing.
Just to see. And let's go into the cellar.
The door to the... But it's still a stone basement. Okay, we don't even know the... Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. You walk down the stairs and lock
Here
eyes
she
with
is,
the princess.
looking all cute.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist. That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Nothing...
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
No. I can't let you do that.
Alright, we saved her. What do you want to do?
End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Oh god.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Alright,
That
let's
sounds
go.
perfect.
As the princess takes your hand in hers, you let your...
Okay, yeah, you've got this.
You place your hand on the door, and... the lock clicks. And
Ha! I knew it. Your words are no...
you and the princess... You know, if that's not...
Yes, what he said. That's not how this...
Alright. We can stay
What
here.
a romantic suggestion.
We
But
can
I-
stay here.
We would have to be here forever. I don't know you.
What?
This is really what you want, though, isn't it?
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
I guess we could do that.
She doesn't seem happy about this.
But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she?
I don't know. She has a point. She doesn't know us.
No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we just say the right things, if we just showed her the contents of our heart, she'd be happy here.
Oh my god, do you want to cut out your heart?
As the voice thinks its thought, your hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then...
What? No, you absolutely do not do that. Oh, but I do.
Oh my god, this lovesick idiot.
What? What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us.
Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever. You plunge your nails into your chest.
The way she's
digging
like,
deep,
what is,
grasping for a handhold,
what is happening?
and you find it. Your fingers curling around your ribs.
And she's just like, what? I thought I was gonna leave. Why? What are you doing?
Oh no, what are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
You can't do that and be okay. It's true. That is so true. That is like everything I do. Basically, is like you can't do that and be okay. Like there has to be something wrong with you.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider.
And yet, it's done, isn't it?
It will be soon. You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch. Your exposed heart, framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room.
Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
Just imagine you tell someone that's been stalking you and that's like convinced that you're in love, be like, I don't know you, and he's like, but I love you. Let me show you my heart. Let me show you how much I love you, and then they just go, yeah. Just open that up.
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something.
Oh my god.
It's beautiful.
Oh my god, she's into it. Fucking hell.
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart, and then...
Everything goes dark and we die?
yes.
Epilogue. Happily ever after. What epilogue? Not chapter 3?
You're on a path in the woods. Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin.
Wait, are we gonna marry her now?
Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet. We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time. Now, he's clearly disorientated. I'm sure all this new info is going to come as quite a shock to him. And right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome! Thank you. I'm just happy to be here.
Why is it the opportunist though?
Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that, yes? Well, we know that now, thanks to you. We're all so lucky to be stuck with, working with someone so well-informed. You can count on us to do things right from here on out. I'm going to describe the room now. The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicoloured glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. Before you, there isn't a blade, is there? That's not good.
Yeah, where's the lovesick bastard?
Yeah. He was a bit of a loud one, wasn't he? Is he okay? We're better off without him, if you ask me. One less opinion we have to contend with. Plus, he's the one who got us into this whole mess. Is that so?
Just imagine he gets to marry her without us.
Your missing friend.
Let's go to the mirror.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. The handle is right there. Do feel free to give it a push as soon as you'd like. There is no door, there's a mirror. No, there isn't. Now this is tricky. My eyes say there's a mirror, but my brain says there isn't one. Look, if you need help, just raise your hand, and I'll guide it where it needs to go. You reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle. It's gone. I'm just glad we can all agree on a shared reality. And then you push the door open. Marvellous. We can proceed. It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet.
Bist du schick angezogen? Okay.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, that doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm. Don't worry about it, boss. You're doing great. I'm not. But I appreciate the encouragement. Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess. No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in her very nature. Her voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
We are married to her?
Oh
my god.
To know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets. Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice. Gotta say, I'm with him on this one, boss. When have nice things ever been a problem? That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay? This hall, like the one below, is grand and beautiful.
Oh, what is this?
Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the centre of the room, the princess seated at its far end. Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck.
So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy. Yeah, that is easy, isn't it? So, where's the rush?
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the
Alright, that is menacing. Why don't I get a choice? Also, what is that shadow? It kind of looks like us. Is that the lovesick guy?
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
Slay? No, I won't slay her. You said something about dinner. I'm hungry.
Right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
The flames burn bright and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Am I ever? Look at this spread. It's a feast fit for a king. Yeah, and after everything we've been through, we could use a break. More than that, we deserve a break.
Let's eat.
You begin to feast, and the princess follows suit, her soft smile never fading. The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined. You sample countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews whose tastes dance across your tongue. You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone, juicy and tender and bursting with flavors you could scarcely begin to describe. This really is perfect, isn't it? It is the best meal you've ever had. But then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
The shadow washes across
What?
the table, clearing and replating. The feast is once again laid before you. The food is good. Again, you tear into golden crispy flesh, dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on your plate with thick crusted bread, sip your goblet of sparkling gems. But you have done this already. A good meal is still a good meal, and we didn't even have to clear the dishes. I'm happy. And then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
Mm-hmm.
So the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old and
Me and
laying
my
out the
past
new.
toxic relationship.
And so you do it again.
It'll
The
be
meat is
perfect
fine,
if we do it
the
again.
Bread is fine. You sample the side dishes and they're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film. You put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more. Well, food is food, isn't it? Can't always be amazing. What matters is that we don't have to make it. Getting other people to do the hard work always improves the taste.
Does it? Because it seems like the taste is getting worse, and we haven't had to so much as lift a finger.
Regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast, and again you eat. The meat is greasy. The bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew. The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through. You don't even touch the goblet, its sickly sweet aroma utterly unappealing. I'm so tired of eating. Well, it's still free food we didn't have to make, right? Oh, am I kidding? We were eating like kings and now we're eating like pigs. At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time, right?
I'm so tired of this.
Me too.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
Not a fan of whatever just happened. I don't want to sit in the dark. Losers sit in the dark. I want to sit in a brightly lit, spacious room where we can see our beautiful, queenly wife.
As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other 3 torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
Mm-hmm. Well, we've eaten. What should we do now?
I don't know. Maybe we could play a game. Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
The flames roar and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game, its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing, its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Great, we don't even have a rule book. That means we can make up as many rules as we want. And we will. Don't worry, I am excellent at cheating. She'll never suspect a thing.
I don't think it really matters. This all kind of feels like we're just filling time, you know?
What, you don't want to win? To show our prowess in all avenues and accumulate respect? Wow, you would be hopeless without me. Count your lucky stars I'm here. You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go.
Doesn't look simple, but
is.
alright.
The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
And so you start over.
She only made us start over because we were winning.
Time passes. You play the game. You win.
Boom! And there you have it. What did I tell you? Am I great at games or am I great at games?
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Time passes. You play the game. She wins.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
She's looking up at the shadow. I feel like the shadow is like whispering in her ear. Like we have voices in our head.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple. We can make it fun again. The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew. And so you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life. But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade. A creeping numbness settling in over the board. More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Winning and losing become nothing but ends. And even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can finish. Till finally...
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out.
Oh.
Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
This is awful.
Isn't it great that we're all having such a lovely time together? We just have to stay positive and realise how happy we are. Then all of those lights will stay on and keep showing us all the cool stuff we have.
Yeah, sure.
Are you really happy?
The princess starts to hyperventilate, her quick breaths punctuating the uncomfortable silence between you.
Yes! Why wouldn't I be? Let's not talk about it.
She's being defensive. And we all know being defensive is a sign of weakness.
What is this place?
It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted. I don't feel anything.
The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out? We do, don't we? I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
Oh, there we go.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
Also das ist jetzt echt scheiße. I'm sorry. I have a feeling that that's all my fault.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
Your fault. We were all just trying to make things work here. It just didn't happen that way. I don't think this is the sort of thing anybody needs
Alle
to
einen Schluck
apologize
Wasser
for.
trinken.
Even if we both feel empty. Even if an important part of us is gone.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Do you still care about me?
Erschlag die Prinzessin.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you to say that. I still care about you, too, so maybe this wasn't all bad. But I don't think this place is for us anymore. I think we need to go.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand. The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in
Very
hers.
demure, very mindful.
She's cold, a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt.
You're offering surprisingly little resistance.
If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world?
He's right, you know. You're giving us some real mixed signals, boss.
Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world.
Well, this is less work for us anyways.
Think what you will. I'm done fighting. You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance. And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do. He's really gone.
Isn't no boss anymore? No one left to tell us what to do. I guess we'll have to be our own boss then.
The stars are so beautiful. We should dance.
Oh my god. Ihr erschöpftes, müdes Gesicht wird immer munterer, je schneller ihr euch bewegt. Ein sanftes, trauriges Lächeln wird immer breiter, bis es nur noch als aufrichtiger Zuneigung besteht. Du wirbelst sie im Kreis umher, streckst deine Arme so weit wie möglich von dir und ihr werdet nur von der Umklammerung eurer Hände zusammengehalten. Der Blick, den ihr euch schenkt, scheint eine Ewigkeit anzudauern. And now she's gonna leave.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
Goodbye.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Let's look into the mirror, shall we? Du löst dich auf.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there? There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last. This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself. If I did, I would already be awake. No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond? There's no need for you to know what you are going to do before you do it. If you find him, remember that I'll be waiting for you on the other side.
Alright, let's go back.
Next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Alright, one more vessel.
I will be here, waiting for you.
You're on a path in the woods.
Yes, we're on a path in the woods. Let's go.
You make your way up.
Alright, let's take the knife
The interior
again.
of the cabin is...
Let's go back to the dominant.
You take the blade from
to the dominant one.
the door to the basement. Good. You're still listening to reason.
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Don't you dare. It's fine. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Oh?
Oh, you...
I'll be...
You make your way back.
Wait, I can't save her? But I want to go back to the dominant... Alright, let's just...
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down. The princess flinches as you strike and your weapon...
You bastard. If I have to kill you to leave this place, I'll do it.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even... It's an act. She's unarmed. I'm not so Don't waver now. As you raise your blade to strike again, she kicks out, knocking your legs out from under. Two of you struggle on the ground. You lash out with the blade, slicing wherever you can. Her fists connect with your body again and again, each blow stronger than the last, shattering bone and rupturing tissue with reckless abandon. Forget trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got. You roll out of her grasp and shakily push yourself back to your feet. Though every inch of you is in pain, the princess probably has it worse. Blood pours out from countless gashes, staining her once pristine dress. She pauses for a moment, catching her breath, staring at you with wild eyes. We can still turn this around.
I can't give up.
You seal your resolve and take another step towards the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure she won't make it out of here. Excuse me? What was that about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun. You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have the time to worry over her words. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The adversary. Alright, that is a new one though.
You're on a path, and you're here to slay.
Go there.
A warning. She will lie.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can...
Are you sure about the point of my warning wasn't to start the princess
Crystal.
Let's go.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You take the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view.
Alright.
A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Another version of Mommy, so we still got to Mommy, but it's different. Oh my god.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
9.
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Let's try and slay her.
Good. With a singular focus, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
Wisst ihr sie mehr als mich? Aber sie ist fiktional.
Here we go. Let's make this count.
It's like, this is like the car-like version of the princess.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard.
Pull it out. We'll try a different angle. No, we can do this. Just keep pushing.
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Ara. Oh god.
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Yes, you get it, don't you?
Let's lie. What do you mean?
Are you really going to make me explain it? Look at how evenly matched we are. Nothing exists outside of us. It's just you and me, dying and coming back, clashing against each other. Forever.
That's not what's going on. There's an entire world at stake here.
Don't you all get it? The fate of the world doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this fight.
And look at us. We're both so much stronger than we were last time. Think about how much more we can become. Nothing is better than this.
She's right. Imagine how much further we can push each other. Imagine how strong we can be.
I warned you on the stairs, and I'll warn you again. Don't get caught up in emotion. Remember why you're here.
I hate using words. They're so clumsy.
Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee. It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact. As she strikes you again, you hear the whine of straining metal, and then a snap. It would appear that she's loose.
We're fine.
But you barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours. Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor.
I'm gonna die, aren't I?
Said we're fine.
I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened.
You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it.
It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
You forgot this.
She tosses it at your feet.
Oh my god, she even is standing there like Karlak is standing on it. Oh my god. Let's go attack her.
You and the princess attack each other once again, each of you dealing a single.
I don't have water anymore. I need to go fill up the water. Alright, 1 minute, don't run away. Back. Ik hou het met weil ich am thirsten bin. Trippel op mich, Bobby. Fuck.
Wait, does that mean we're dead? Or rather, about to be dead? As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs. You feel a few horrifically painful pops, a gush of fluid, and it's over. It's finally over.
No, it's not. We're just getting started.
But it is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you, but you saved the entire world from ruin. There are few better endings than that.
Well, are you going to listen to him? Or are you going to listen to me? Get up.
Oh my god.
Wait, no, that can't be right. Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. Alive.
Ha! I told you. I told you this wasn't over.
What about her? The blade went right through her heart.
What about her? If we're fine, then she's fine.
No, she's dead. She has to be... No! Right.
We're all shit out of luck, aren't we? I knew it. I told you we should all believe in her. This is perfect.
The princess rises from the ground, staggering slightly, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade still buried in her heart.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet.
You know what to do. Again!
But she came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that? All of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all. Oh, we just missed her heart? Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over. Well, I guess I had it wrong. You guess you had it wrong? Aren't you supposed to know everything? I never said I knew everything. With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look. Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body. The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearings. You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage.
And then we get up.
God. I don't want to. I want to go to the next chapter, please.
Yes. And then you get up.
That was a good one. More.
You and the princess exchange dozens of devastating blows. Sometimes you manage to strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act. But more often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment. And then you get up and do it again, and again, and again. And we're all still here. This is all gonna be okay, isn't it?
Alright, we're gonna be gone.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is... What is this place?
Did we do this?
Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right.
It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything.
Far from it. We're still here. And she's still here too.
Not for long. Oh, those thighs. Oh my god.
I feel so... tired.
She's gone.
Go to the mirror. Alright, let's see. Alright, we go to the mirror and then...
This doesn't feel right. It feels...
We are nothing. Because we are the endless silence. Wir sind diese endlose Stimme hier. Stille. Das alles, diese Fäden, das sind wir. And that is the narrator.
I think you know what I am.
This is the narrator. You always wanted that I slayed the princess. Why?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
Yeah, because a part of her is death. He wants to kill the concept of death.
And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
In einem meiner vergangenen Leben hast du an dir gezweifelt. Du fandest das alles falsch.
Oh, did I? That means nothing in the grand scheme of things. This construct you're in contains every possible world at once. The fact that you managed to find one reality among trillions where I was delusional proves nothing.
What am
You're
I?
the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
So he made us. I don't want to be a god.
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
What are you?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make
Hi,
that claim.
Chopin.
I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Du hast gesagt, sie trägt den Tod in sich. Was ist
She
sie?
is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Oh no! Poor Chopin. Get well. Get well. So that's how you say gute Besserung in English, right? Like get well. Right. Because the princess is transformation. Which is also death. Are you listening, Levy? It is a bit tricky to explain because, you know, the game basically takes concepts like transformation and death and tries to put it like that.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either.
So we are technically a part of her. Maybe I am listening. Nice. So this narrator is a person that wants to rid the world of death, of transformation. So he destroyed himself and created an echo of himself in order to face her. But he can't kill her, so he separated her. So there is now the princess and there is us. And we are the long quiet. And he trapped her inside of us, basically, so that we should... And then basically told us to kill her. Which is... And that is what he means, that if the princess gets out of the cabin, the world will end. But it's not because she is going to destroy the world, it's just because, you know, change and transformation will eventually destroy the world. Impossible. It's a game. Nothing is eternal. Right, and that is the reason why it's not working. Even if we manage to kill the princess, then we need to stay in the cabin forever for his plan to work. That is the reward. I got to the reward at some point in the last stream, and the reward is basically you saved the world. Now you get to stay in the cabin and be happy forever. And she's Marie Antoinette. But yeah.
Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
But yeah, he's basically just afraid of dying. Alright, I am going to leave him because this is all just nothing. Oh yeah, there. I'm pretty sure that death is something good. Its existence is important.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
Alright, I'll just destroy the mirror. The thing is, I want a different ending, so I'm gonna go against what I want to do, because the last time I did what I wanted to do, which it was get out of the long quiet with her. But I'm not gonna do that anymore. Der Erzähler hatte recht, du bist die lange Stille, ein gewaltiger, im Entstehen begriffener Gott, und es ist endlich Zeit für dich aufzuwachen. Alles hier bist du. Without death you won't be able to see how important life is. Yeah. Let's go. And there she is in all her glory, the shifting mound. Change itself.
And you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
And that is why there are so many different versions of the princess as well, because she is like everything, every possibility, every change. I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured.
Hecate? No, this is 5. This is 5 faces, not 3.
A pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Hecate is also like, she's the goddess of like liminal spaces, like spaces where you have to take a decision. Like also, she's the goddess of crossroads, because at a crossroad you have to take a decision which way you want to go. So it's actually not that far off to see her as like a version of Hecate, only like she has 5 faces, but who cares?
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Yeah, I'm sorry I have to destroy you because I already had the other ending. I'm so sorry, princess. Don't you have anything to say to that? Why do I have to do everything?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Alright. I told you what would happen if we reach this point. Slay the princess.
I know, and I've been waiting for you to see it through. Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save you, then so be it.
The sensation of bleeding and sweating and breaking and mending and dying and living comes back in vivid color. You feel the shame of 100 deaths and the pride of 100 conquests. All of the peaks and valleys weaving themselves into a single tapestry, free of beginning and free of end. Do you remember when we killed each other with such fervent passion that death itself no longer sat on our shoulders? But you say nothing.
A picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life. How deep must repetition still our movements, until even the air we breathe is stale? You doused the flames of false devotion, and in my despair you lifted my chin, and the two of us danced beneath the stars. But the stars can't be seen unless the flames go out, and the walls come crashing down. Can you not do for all things what you did for us?
Es war eine hohle Imitation eines gemeinsamen
It was
Lebens.
a cruelty of this construct. Leave with me when the time comes, and we can find a true life together.
A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. Where did you end and I begin? When you felt what it was to be me, we held on to each other and pierced the veil of truth. Will you abandon that curiosity now that we are no longer joined in physicality?
Seit ich hier bin, hast du nichts anderes getan, als mich zu belehren.
What you mistake for lecture is merely observation. I only want to help you. You can vainly struggle against me, or you can follow the rhythm of our movement and find a...
You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark. When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
Du musst lauter hochtrabende Metaphern und große Worte, um zu erklären, wer wir sind, aber im Grunde sagst du gar nichts.
If my words feel meaningless, it's because words are meaningless. If it feels as though I lecture you from above, it is merely because you have refused to climb after me and find where you belong. To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever. But you found me, and we chose to trust each other for no reason than the sake of believing in something that wasn't us. Shared skepticism blossomed into freedom, but we needed to walk a path together to bloom. Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning? What of those in the worlds beyond? Would you erase their paths to stop them from going astray?
Es interessiert dich gar nicht, was ich dir sage. Du betest mir einfach weiter deine Sichtweise vor, als ob sie eine universelle Wahrheit wäre.
The only universal truth is that there are no universal truths. There is only you and me, existing in relation to the other. And and I will not stop our dance until you understand.
Der Schlagabtausch zwischen euch abflaut, beginnst du zu zittern. Deine Entschlossenheit ebbt rasch ab.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Jemand hat mal gesagt, dass genug von dir in mir steckt, um die Bedeutung der Existenz zu erhalten. Ich vertraue darauf, dass das stimmt.
Even now you think you can destroy me. If it takes all of eternity to break your delusion, I will still break it.
You don't have to face her alone.
My voices! Oh my
It's good to
god.
be here. You'll never be able to strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go. And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Oh, we are inside of her now. That came out wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, nature's nature. I think that matters, and that's fun.
Do you need me to describe things?
Are there only the two of us? Did no one, oh my god. Did no one else make it to the
It's just
cabin?
us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
I didn't even mean to. Like, the horny implications came after I said it. Alright, let's
That's
take the
probably
blade.
for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Oh, Chopin. You simplified hard earlier. But just specific versions of
We
her.
both know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. That sight brings me back. You're going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me. You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
I think I don't want to be a god.
Honestly, me neither.
Are you the same princess as the one outside?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
I just wanted to slay the version of you outside. It's easier to kill an abstract concept than a person.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So, make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
That doesn't sound ideal either. How do we know that we haven't gone this way again?
Well, I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
Is there no other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
But would it help them to set the world back? The humans outside. Don't they have to keep dying and suffering if you still exist?
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
Someday we'll meet again here.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice.
Dude, Romeo
We
and
could just
Juliet
keep doing this forever.
How do you know that that doesn't make things worse? What if I'm different when I come back and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I accept that you end the world?
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty, and I still like you. And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me, too.
We would have to decide the same every time. In, like, all eternity. Someday it will be different. What if we change our minds?
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
It's so unfair. I want to be with you. I don't want to be alone again.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
I don't want to forget you.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you.
Alright, let's do it. Fuck it, it's a different ending than what I got before.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
I love you.
Oh, I love you too.
Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. And
You're
we're
on a
starting
path.
again.
You're here to slay.
It's actually repeating. Oh my god. Do I have to bring her 5 again? Oh no, I don't. It's just the credits now. But that would be like a fun way to find all the versions, like just repeat until, you know, you find all of them. Alright, let's go here. There are so many missing still. Oh my god. I have the adversary, the tower, the ghost, the witch, the stranger, the prisoner. And here... those are the different beginnings. There's still somewhere missing as well. And vassals, that is you. And... the end is never the end. Never. Okay. Alright. I think... fuck. How am I supposed to get these? I'm gonna forget. I'm probably gonna need like a guide. I'm thinking, you know what? I'm gonna do another playthrough right now so that I don't forget what else we can do. Because we're still missing 6, 9. We're missing 11. And we have 6, 9. We have half. We have half. I don't even want to get all endings. I just want to get all versions of her. Because
you're here to...
because I am interested in that.
You make your way up.
Let's continue. Let's go to dominant one again and try to get to
you take the blade.
The third chapter.
The door to the basement. Good. You're still listening to reason.
That giant nut.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Oh?
I got you out of here.
I'll be...
You make your way back to the bottom of the...
Save her.
Against your better judgment, you play... No.
Go to the door. Slay
bring the blade
her.
Down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. Thank you.
Slay her. Continue going.
A warning.
If that's what you want.
Take the knife.
Take the blade.
Go to the cellar. And
The door to the basement.
Go to her.
Making your way down the spiral staircase as the princess towers up.
Don't simp.
As if on
Keep the
command,
blade.
The blade slipped, but we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and you...
That's my good little bird. The last time we met, what draws you back here? Speak.
Nobody should... Then you should. He's being... That's...
No.
Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she... No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but as your eye falls on...
No, I can't. Why does it... I can't get all of these. Why does it even give me the options?
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad. Okay, yeah.
Well, I am forced to simp now.
Yeah.
If I don't do
We were
it.
probably gonna stand anyway.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and...
What? You don't have to listen to her. Your arm.
Oh, we'll end this all right.
We simp to
Your
our
hand
death.
lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her. Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson. Plunge that knife into your lungs.
I'm sorry.
Don't. As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her.
It's what she wants.
You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. But the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin
Yes,
off the
mommy.
floor to join the growing
Yes, I will
piles
kill
of
myself
blood
for
and
you,
gore
mommy.
beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird thinking it can defy a god. It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next. Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement.
You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand.
My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has.
She doesn't?
Stop.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools
This
in the
angle,
crevices of the
though.
stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat. The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before.
Yes, please.
Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death. There's a place at my side for you, if you'll have it. Not as an equal, but as something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Well, that's demeaning, isn't it?
I kind of want to be her pet, but
Yes,
we
how thoughtful of her.
went
It's
down
a
that
mercy.
road.
I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this.
At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
But why do I have this option? Do I have to do something different in the beginning so that I have these options?
No. Yes. Though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react. The wind of your freedom rushes through you, and you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance. She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees. But you don't give her any time to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest. As you find your target again and again, she laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh. We can do this. You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You
heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet. There's an unsettling wet pop as your spine breaks. Numbness and pain spreading through your
Are you
body.
sure that I am the dummy
As you
mummy now?
rebound
Because it
towards the
doesn't
ceiling
look
in a
like
moment
it
of
right now.
disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest. Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact. You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch this.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty. Aside from the pain, I feel fine.
She collapses to the floor. Her glassy eyes watch, unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear, as the two of you perish.
I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we?
Don't let those be your final thoughts. I guess. Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The fury. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of the path... Okay, what the hell is that?
Okay, what the hell?
I think he's upset. And what's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was and ever will.
Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us and you almost got us killed. You're being too generous. He did get us killed. Alright, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions. Okay,
Me
great,
with the
you're
crown.
listening. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a...
If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her. It's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it?
Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
God,
Good. We're all on the same
sounds.
page. It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know.
That's it?
No fun. I'd rather not waste any more time.
If there's still a
Oh, cut! The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken.
That's horrible.
You did this. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the good.
Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. Almost always spit.
Yes,
the
yes,
what?
yes.
Smash, you want now. Do whatever. You bring your fist crashing down as if on command. It slowly slides open.
The mirror
scraping against the
kinda
stone
annoys
floor,
me too.
Its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path.
Why am I not surprised?
You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence, the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart? Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat. See how you've soured my once divine melody.
She's so angry with us. Why? Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
You've got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good.
She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination. And we're going to put an end to her once.
Whatever she is now is our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
It doesn't matter what we are. She needs slaying. And we've got the means to do it. So let's get her.
If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone. The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh.
Goth mummy. Or punk mummy, I don't care, but...
And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings. She is loose, and she is coming for you.
Let her end it. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her.
Screw that. We can win. We've done it before and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
You'll try. And that's what I've been so excited for. Let's hurt each other.
Your heart free of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow.
It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory.
With a horrifying squelch, you are
Oh my.
unwound.
Oh my god, she just did that and we die.
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that. She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
You should all just be grateful she's decided to keep us alive. Even in her defilement, she is merciful.
We're not out for the count just yet.
Give me back my organs. Last time I've only killed you because you wanted to destroy the world. Let's talk and forget our fight.
The words don't leave your metaphorical mouth. Instead, all that leaves you is a wet and horrible gurgling as tissue vibrates out of place. Our metaphorical mouth.
You don't have the means to speak anymore, do you? How tragic. It is tragic, though, isn't it? I'm not satisfied dividing fear and indignation from your eyes alone. A quivering mound of flesh is no companion.
She snaps her fingers, and the basic form of a vocal system assembles before you.
Now, little bird, what was it you wanted to tell me?
What is your goal? Do we have to torture ourselves? Oh my god.
Your defiance robbed me of my end game. You desecrated my divine spirit and plunged me into your realm of flesh. The only thing left for me is your torment.
Just submit already.
Skin flayed and organs flapping, you charge towards the princess.
That's right. She'll never stop us.
Still you defy your god. I've made the mistake of underestimating your resolve before. Never again.
You swing for her heart. What's left of you explodes. So that's it. It's over. Just like that.
Of course it's over.
This is the final note of your discordant melody. You will not return again, because you will live in that single tone forever.
No! It's not over! We're a god killer! We've returned from death itself twice!
Didn't you hear her? We're not dead.
What's the difference? From many perspectives, there isn't one. But functionally, that is, from your perspective, the difference is massive. You are entirely laid bare, spread to each corner of the room. Yet you are wholly aware of the state you're in. Incapable of movement, but entirely capable of perception. In fact, perceiving your state is the only thing you can currently do. You are preserved. Perfectly. In the amber of her
Oh, the sound of the flies.
We're more than this. We've lost bodies before. We just have to lose this one and make another.
Absolutely not. I refuse to let you just decide to die with your task unfinished. If you die here...
Yeah, I don't care. And I'm still there.
Your Honor, where the hell are you? Are you already at the princess? This place is different. Rotten. Death all around us. I want to go back.
So you've returned already, and I remain here. Is this our final destination?
The princess tilts her head to look at you, and with a gesture, you are unwound again.
Clearly I left you with too much room last time. Perhaps this cell will hold you better.
You know what to do. Again.
Your Honor, she's gorgeous.
Oh my god, the love-sick idiot is back.
You, guy who describes things, you better start saying what we do.
And what are you doing?
Attacking her.
Right. You charge towards the princess and...
There is no spark in you. Only matter devoid of life.
You explode.
Again.
Du lässt los und dann lebst du wieder.
You're on a path We are not on a fucking path. I have no idea where we are.
We're in the middle of a fight.
So you are. Okay, you dive towards... We're unwound? Yes. Her head swivels creakily on her neck, fire in her eyes as your body unravels with blinding pain.
I'm not the lovesick idiot. How dare you?
No. Again.
Du hast keinen Körper, du existierst, du bist
Your
nur...
Honor, no time. You narrate now.
Yes, of course. Pristine blade grasped firmly in your hands and fly towards the princess before she can turn to face you. We might actually do it this time.
I can feel that body of yours slicing through the air. How many more times will I have to scatter you?
As she turns towards you, the very essence of your being begins to flake away. Your muscles, then organs, then nerves laid bare and screaming as the rest of you is stripped of substance.
Oh, boo-hoo. It's just a body.
It just needs to last long enough to sink this blade into her heart.
It doesn't last. You are disintegrated. Everything goes dark.
Es gibt nichts mehr, an der das noch sterben
How
könnte.
many times do I need to pulverize you before you finally understand? You are nothing. An empty void that dared to dream it was alive.
That feels...
That is true.
right.
If we're nothing, then why are we still here?
Because we always have been. If we're nothing, then how can we do anything? The same way we always have. Being nothing has never stopped us. Now end this. End her.
You cannot win if you cannot be. How? I've scattered the atoms you clung to and there is nothing there to find. You can't exist.
It's over.
Oh, I think I understand you now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do the things I did to you. I don't think I knew what I was doing.
She sounds genuine. They always do in the end.
It's cold, but I'm going to be okay, right?
Okay, goodbye.
She's gone.
Where's that? I'm
Right.
begging you, don't.
Let's go.
Something finds me. Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. There is passion and empathy buried under her unfeeling skin. She will make for a weathered heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
Alright. What happens
Nothing.
now? Alright, let me
She
forget,
asked.
and I'm dead. And...
You make your way.
I don't know what else we can do, but we're still missing 10 different versions of her.
The interior of the cabin.
Well, we can go to the adversary and then take that a step further if we manage to take it a step further to see what comes after the adversary. Maybe. Oh, I could also try to just leave her there and see where that leads us.
You take the blade.
Like, we can save her, we can betray her, or we can just kill her. And we've done most of these, but we haven't tried to just leave her yet. Let's see where that leads us.
The door, her voice.
Who's there?
She said, don't let it... Good. You're still listening to reason.
Then why did...
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with...
Alright. I'll leave you down here, at least for a while.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us, and if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice.
Yes, I leave her here.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the...
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here...
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask. You'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your... You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly back... Okay. You settle in against the far wall. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from...
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door I'll hold for very long anyways. Huh?
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you...
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Ignore
Just
her and
ignore
go
her.
to sleep.
Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it. You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First, whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
God, this face.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry. Everything goes dark.
We die. The nightmare. Oh my
You're
god, we
path
found a new
in the
version.
woods. You're here.
Alright, let's go.
A warning. She will lie. I don't think it doesn't matter. The interior of the cabin is plain.
It's still the
The smooth wood of
same.
the walls. The blade is your implement. Oh, it's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. but if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. The task awaits, and only you can do it. You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. Good.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable. Those are the words of someone who...
Let's go downstairs.
You cross over the threshold.
Oh my god.
Onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
Oh my god, those eyes. Oh fuck you. Oh.
Your eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Come back?
You really don't...
How hard is it to throw a knife? Let's keep going down the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
It's disgusting. Let's go back.
You turn back to the stairs, only to find that they aren't there. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Oh my god, what is this? No, I fucking hate dolls. That is a doll face. Oh no.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Nerves, heart.
What are you doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left.
Yes, I'm sure.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead, even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Nerves. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your weapon is still in your hands. Liver. Nerves. Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Heart. Lungs. Liver.
Let's run.
Turn and run. Heart. doing your best to put one useless leg in front of the other.
You poor, poor thing. Wrong choice.
You get nowhere.
Fucking hell.
Once again.
You're always going to be a coward.
Lungs. She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met. With every... No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And
let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out!
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out!
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out!
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
You can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Dein Körper ist tot, aber du lebst weiter. Chapter... Oh my fucking god. Oh my... No. What the fuck? The moment of clarity. I don't feel clear.
In the... Shit. What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
I don't know.
There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember.
You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. Slay. We decided not to do that. Didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of
Ist lecker
anything.
geworden.
No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think.
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere.
There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything.
We love her, so we
Oh my
have
god,
to
it's
set her free.
all the voices.
Can we love something that hates us?
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been...
Let's just go. I don't want to deal with all of them.
The umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been.
There's a
Instead,
mirror.
all you find is an empty... No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there.
Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it.
He always lies, and he always makes it gone. Stay focused.
She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin.
The cabin that isn't there.
You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've smashed it.
She's on the other side.
And we have to let her out. It's the only way we can.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something. It doesn't matter what. Proceed. Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's a new one.
Do you think it'll work?
Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them. And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see?
We're one step closer to her.
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be, the only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor. A blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it.
I have to take the blade.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep, deep in the bowels of the earth.
Oh my god!
You see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread.
No.
It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
There you are. My toy has finally come to finish its job.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
You dragged this out for so much longer.
Closer.
The sounds. I hate those
But it
sounds.
was always just a matter of time.
And closer.
You are going to have to stop running eventually.
And closer.
Everything stops running eventually. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. All that's left is for you to take my will and let me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too. A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything. Now don't pause. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself.
Do something. Do anything that... You extend your hand to hers.
God, the
For
face
all
is
her
gone.
past cruelties, the moment feels gentle. Tender, even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
Nothing.
I didn't think I'd be so tired. Why is it so cold?
Goodbye.
She's gone. Yeah. What does that mean for... I'm sure maybe it won't be... Doesn't seem... Fine.
Just...
What are we... Yeah, seems we've got...
All of you shut up. I know about the mirror.
Something told me feel the fear. I'm to my heart the game. I'll be... I'm just... Boy.
Just all of them. Okay. I have grown. Let's go.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality.
Just tell me something about that vessel.
This one is awaiting Maw, an inevitable destination where all roads end. She will make for a wise heart.
Wise. Oh my god, okay.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Alright, I'm ready to go
I
back.
will long for we will meet again.
Alright. We have done 3, so we are still missing 9 versions of her. I guess we're going to go downstairs without the knife and then leave, like, so that we have the nice princess, like the cute princess, and then we're going to leave her imprisoned and see where that leads us.
You make your way up the short. The interior of the cabin.
Maybe it'll lead to the same
Door
ending.
to the basement.
Don't be a stranger. Okay.
Let's talk. Geh wortlos nach oben und hol die Klinge. Alright, I can't do, like, what will you do?
The princess. She doesn't know. She knows what.
Are you looking for the truth? It's not. Of course I'm locked up down here for. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stop.
You have all the.
Alright, I can't leave her. Alright, let's go and
Thank
get the
you.
knife.
You turn back to the.
So, what? You're going to try and kill me? You'll regret this. I promise you. But go ahead. Run along and get whatever you're planning to get. But you'd better hope that I don't.
Slip these chains. She has to be bluffing, but you rush up. Okay. If we're sure about this decision, I'll support. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm. Is it just me? Oh, you coward!
No, I don't think we can. Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she? As you step towards the severed limb, you hear the pattering of feet behind you, soft against the basement floor, then loud and death. You turn to chase after the princess, but she's fast and has too much of a lead. She slams the door behind her before. No!
Oh, now we've reversed
Thanks
the
for
roles.
letting me out. I'd return the favor, but I think we both know that I can't trust you to let me stay. You should understand. It just isn't worth the risk.
With those parting words, the princess walks away. Her quiet footsteps eventually. It can't just end like this. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't. You don't know how much time passes before the end. The world ends, and you end with it.
The witch. Now we're back to the witch.
You're here to slay. Oh, she will. Don't worry.
Maybe I can get something else than the witch after.
The interior of the. No blade. It'll always be here if we need it. The door to the basement creaked the weak.
But you are. I recognize that voice as easily.
She must have you. She's seen. You can't. Ooh,
I'm sorry.
Smart. Let's apologize. That is an exceptionally good point.
And you were the conniving beast that left in search of steel to slay me. Just because I won and you lost doesn't mean I'm to blame for bad blood.
Also a good. She can't even. I'm not brown nosing.
But I must confess, it seems that you get to come and go as you please. So you may be, but you'll have to let me out first. Oh, of course.
The princess grins. She could have gotten a woman up. This is what. Very pragmatic. That.
Abandoning me, are you? Fine, you might be able to escape me, but you can't escape from what you are and what you...
You turn to leave, but at the cabin start. What the hell is we're getting out of here and saving us? As the roots that make up the walls of the cramped basement attempt to close in around you, the steps are uneven and lively, creaking as they expand out of the dirt floor.
Yes, we're gonna get out. We're gonna get out.
The cabin is smaller than it was before, and it's getting even smaller. That's fine. We'll just. I'm sure you'd like to do that. But unfortunately, there is no longer a front door. The roots have already closed over the only possible exit. What little light peeks through the holes that were once windows is growing weaker as the cabin continues. Shit. As your mind races for an answer, you hear the princess's voice crackle up the stair.
Do you hear that, you loathsome thing? Those are... I could, but who says I want to? They're coming for me, too. But as long as you suffer while you die, I'll gladly suffer with...
This doesn't help anyone. I can't believe she'd kill herself. See? This is exactly why you've been tasked to slay her. She's an antisocial monster who'll gladly burn the whole world. The route we know. We can...
Let's just give up.
You slump to the... We're never gonna make something. At least she isn't gonna make something. At first, it's almost gentle. Your boss.
The suffering is what you deserve, you hideous creature.
The pressure is on. And then...
Yes, we die. And we're gonna be back in the wild.
We are a path in the...
There's no reason for what it's worth.
It was a fit.
I see.
He took...
Don't do
You can't.
anything.
I don't care. You need to remember that you...
We can't go back to that. We can't...
Doesn't all that come...
Spoken like...
I'm not.
But it feels...
Please.
Don't look at...
She's trying to turn you away. Everyone's...
Please. Don't make us...
And just like that, you start right. She really does hate us, and we hate her. It hurts thinking about us as separate things, but we're separate. We can't hate ourselves. I love me. What were we thinking? Getting into absolute... I don't want to and yet you remember that you are...
Maybe bygones can't be bygones. I don't know why I ever wanted to share a body with you, of all things.
I wish I didn't have to.
Some division, when sown, can never truly be mended. A cabin comes into being among the trees, and then you find yourself blade in hand, exactly where you need to be.
Okay.
At the center of it all is the princess.
Kill me then, if you hate me so much. Just get it over.
I don't like this. Well, this should... Do we have to... You... You devious little bastard. He's not in our head anymore, at least not like before. I don't think he can stop us now. I'm not bluffing. You won't be so smug. He's weak. You're tired. No, I'm not. I'm...
Let's go.
Cut the princess down from the roots that bind her.
I didn't think you would do that. After every... It's so cold.
Alright. Does that... Like, there are two
She's cool.
versions
Is
of
that-
the wild. So, but I don't think that counts.
If they think...
I don't think different versions of the same count. Yes, let's go.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. And to look away is to
Erstmal
reshape them
cheaten. Ja, ich gehe
again.
jetzt mal gucken. Soft Princess.
All of I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Alright, let's see. With the pristine blade, without the pristine blade. Alright, we can only get the damsel and the witch without the pristine blade. So, wait. We want the damsel and like the nightmare and the stranger is if we leave her. The den. I don't think we have the den. The wild. The thorn. Alright, but how do I get there? From the witch, so we can't do that in this playthrough anymore because we have to have the witch. Speedrun when? Never. The cage. Is alright, that we can do. We need the prisoner. Yeah, we need her to sever her head. Alright.
You're on a path.
Alright, let's go there.
You make your way up. The interior of the cabin. You take the blade.
Take the blade. Go into the cabin and
The door to the base.
save her.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Then just here to talk.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious.
Oh. I'll be.
You make your way back. Against your better judgment. No, we won't.
Warn
Stop that.
her.
The blade.
And then we'll go to the...
A warning. But the interior of the... You take good idea.
Take the blade with us.
The door to the basement.
And
You step to. You do as she.
what did I
Let
do?
me borrow that knife.
I'll give her
Slide
the
it
knife.
over.
I don't know what you're talking. The world end. Yes, sure. You. I'm not a little. You got your point.
Yes, we already
princess
know
would-
that.
She pulls up her hair. Her eyes.
Look at her. And just go.
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. With your work done.
And now my reward
You
is
open the cabin door.
nothing.
Rip. This isn't an ending. Time passes. Decades. We still have a blade.
Yes, we still have a blade.
You goddamn spiteful
Kill myself, and now we get the cage.
You're on a path.
Oh my god.
Chains everywhere. This is different. This is new.
It's worse is what it is.
We're finally starting to see reality for what it is. This place is a prison. And she's not the only inmate.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Let me just... the razor. Kettenwald, yeah.
You're acting like reality is this static thing. But this world is constantly changing around us. How
Looks a
can you
little
be
kinky,
so sure
not
that
gonna
you
lie.
aren't breathing the prison into existence? That by feeling the walls closing in on you, that's exactly what they do.
What a crock of pretentious bullshit. Reality is as solid as the ground beneath our feet. And if we just examine it, if we apply enough scientific rigor, if we think hard enough, we'll find a way out of here for good. But what if looking at it is enough to make it change? Where does that leave us?
Yeah. Natürlich.
It leaves you exactly where you are right now. I'll spare you my full introduction since you've clearly already heard it at least once, but I would like to remind you that the people in my world
no, we're
are
not.
living, breathing, suffering entities, and not pawns for you to sacrifice.
Alright, let's go.
You stand at the edge of a cliff. An abyss yawns beneath you, empty and endless. The only path forward, a rusted metal bridge. The cabin looms on its far side. I think you already know what waits. It's like the world itself doesn't want us to reach.
There's nothing to find out here. Time to check in with the missus.
I'm going to pretend you didn't just call her. There's nothing for you to do but step. And what mirror?
Oh, yeah, the mirror discussion again
Step
every
out.
time.
Should have been. Yes, unfortunately, you realise too late that there is no floor beneath the metal. There is only a loose web of chains suspended over some unseen space. An unseen space. Nothing's solid here, is it? It's all just a shifting mass waiting for us to drop our guard. Your fall is suddenly, painfully halted as rusty chains pull taut against your skin, their hooks digging into your muscle. You find yourself suspended in what appears to be a vast, dark space. The glinting of yet more chains merely hinting at its full dimensions. You dangle a few feet off the bare concrete floor. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. As your eyes adjust to your new surroundings, you make out a figure standing in the gloom, obscured in shadow.
Easy now. We don't know what sort of situation we're dealing with. We should let her make the first move. Let observation give us an advantage.
Are you angry
But
at
you
me?
are met with only silence, save for the creaks and groans of metal as it sways in the stale air around you. What if the chains don't have to be real? What if they aren't real?
They feel plenty real to me. Yeah, it would be nice if we could just tell ourselves the chains aren't lodged in all our joints.
Well, maybe wishful thinking is what we need. Maybe they're real. It's worth a try. You clumsily rotate the blade in your palm, pressing it against the chains lodged in your wrist.
And it slices through them, right?
Right? Yeah, what he said. It slices through.
Now hold on. Let's not rush to conclusions. How would that ever work?
It just does? It doesn't. Maybe the only reason it isn't working is because someone
doesn't believe we can do it. They're metal chains, and nothing we've done has worked so far. Maybe if you gave me a good reason to believe we should try again, I'd believe it was worth trying again. But until then, I'm going to believe our eyes. This isn't getting us anywhere. You should believe it because you should. We don't have anything better to do.
Maybe they're rusty. He did say they were rusty, didn't he?
He did, didn't he? Alright, I'm game. We cut again.
You bring your blade against the chains again, and this time, you manage to cut into the metal. Its hook remains embedded in your flesh, but your arm falls from the mass of chains, free from the princess's bindings.
Yes! Will you look at that?
That worked.
And why shouldn't the rest be the same then? But before you can make much progress, the princess takes a step forward. As she moves, the heavy chains shift, tightening and tearing at your flesh, your joints screaming in agony as the rusted hooks dig deeper. Stars dance in your eyes as the chain wrapped around your neck threatens to choke you. As your vision comes back into focus, your eyes fall on the body of the princess, finally emerged from the shadows.
The body of the princess is a weird way to describe a person.
It's only accurate. The form in front of you is a body, draped in raiments of chains, her head dragging along behind her in an iron cage. The head stares up at you but says nothing, and the chains squeeze ever tighter.
Just keep going. She's a head in a cage. We're not going to be able to talk our way out of this. The only thing we can do is keep soaring our way to freedom.
What's your problem with me? I've only ever tried to help.
What makes you think I have a problem with you? Because I'm a head in a cage? Don't be silly. That's what I've always been. It's not like you're any different.
The body takes another step towards you, the chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your flesh. They constrict dangerously around your throat. You find it harder to breathe.
I don't think she's happy you're here. But what do I know? I'm just a set of eyes and ears. I don't make choices. At least not any that matter.
I don't want to die like this. I don't want to die like this. Somebody do something before she kills us. Please.
We're stuck here. What are any of us supposed to do? Reason with her? I don't think she's acting rationally. I think she's lost it.
This was all doomed from the start, wasn't it?
You're a step ahead of me. That means you finally get it. I'm happy for you. I really am. Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
The body steps forward. Your bindings tighten again.
You come to me, knife in hand.
The body steps forward. The pressure on your limbs is becoming unbearable.
You give me your implement. See? You already did that one.
You begin to black out.
I cut myself free.
She's not insane, is she? No, she's just right. It's all been the same.
Mm-hmm.
That is what I wanted, but you didn't do it. And I don't think you could have done it. The walls are what the walls are. So give in with me. None of this is up to us.
She steps forward yet again, and the chains dig into you, your nerves screaming, your heart pounding, your lungs desperate for air.
I don't think we can hold on to you much longer.
How many times will we have to do this? I'm tired.
This is all getting so predictable, isn't it? Pop.
Du kannst nichts unternehmen, du kannst dich nicht verteidigen und du kannst dich nicht einmal umsehen, während sich der Körper der Prinzessin mit einem langsamen, rhythmischen Schritt nach dem nächsten nähert. Doch dann, als sie sich bückt, um dich aufzuheben, erhebt sich hinter ihrem Körper ein Schatten mit einer schimmernden Klinge im Anschlag.
And now, the cut.
Die Klinge trifft. Sie trifft mit voller Kraft und der Körper lässt den Käfig schmerzerfüllt fallen. Die beiden Körper gehen in einem Gewirr aus Ketten, Haken, Federn und Blut aufeinander los. Ihr Kopf führt sie tiefer in die Schatten, sodass du nichts als die Geräusche der Gewalt wahrnimmst. Oh my god, we're just the head. We are both headless now. And our body, like, is moving without
See?
our accord.
You only ever thought you were in control. Isn't it so much nicer to let go?
I didn't let go. You took my head off.
My body ripped your body's head off. I didn't have anything to do with it. You get it. It's not like you're responsible for what your body is doing to mine now. You and I just watch, like we've been doing since the beginning.
Und so sehen du und die Prinzessin dabei zu, wie eure Körper in ihrem tödlichen Tanz immer wieder in den Schatten verschwinden und daraus
Look at
hervortreten.
us go. Aren't we beautiful?
Die Bewegungen sind atemberaubend, urtümlich, ungehemmt. Stahl, der aus Stahl trifft und Fleisch, das anderes Fleisch streift.
It's all going to come to a head soon. Head.
Schließlich kommt es zum Höhepunkt. Dein Körper in Ketten und Schatten gehüllt setzt zum letzten Angriff an, doch ihrer tut es ihm gleich. Ein Rückgrat von Ketten zertrümmert, ein Herz von einer Klinge durchstoßen.
I guess I'll see you next time.
Ihr Körper und deiner brechen zusammen, ihr Tanz vollendet. Blut tropft aus dem Mund der Prinzessin, sie muss husten.
It's cold. But that's always been us, hasn't it? Cold isn't bad.
Let's look. Let's go to the thing.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of...
Yes. What do you think?
This one is a body that convinced herself she was only a set of eyes. She will make for a watchful heart. Do not mourn her. She is now what she wished that she could be.
Alright, let's go back.
I will be here.
And die. Okay, what else can we do? Alright, let's kill her again. Back from my show, what did I miss? You missed her having, like, her being headless and having her head, like, her body was carrying her head in a cage. And I've resorted to looking up what I have to do. Because I repeated a sequence I already did.
The interior of the...
Alright, let's take the blade. Go into the cellar.
The door to the... Good. You're still listening to reason. You step forward.
Are you sure
positive.
she's
I'm not,
unarmed?
but we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife? Then I'm not talking to you.
You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck. Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time. With the last bit of your will,
Oh,
the two of you collapse on the floor together.
somehow? I thought this. Do you really think that?
It's like she's but you don't have time to worry over such things.
And we are at the razor.
You're on a path. You're here.
Let's go.
A warning. She will. He couldn't be. We know what. Just. The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. It feels a bit... The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you could scrape it. She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head. That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice. Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an... As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that. If she sounds threatening, it's because her...
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
If I'm coming closer, you're just gonna kill me, are you?
What?
No!
I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason.
Exactly, yes.
And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if... She certainly... Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she... But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any...
I know you have a knife. You believe her? Alright. Alright, I'm coming closer.
Of course I won't.
Against your better judgment, you walk
Oh my
across
god,
the
she
room
looks
within
psychotic.
arm's reach of the princess. I don't like the way you said within arm's reach. You hear the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat. Whose meat? Not ours. Hers, at first, then yours. Your neck, specifically. Again? Really? You collapse to the ground, your vision swimming as you attempt to focus on her bloody blade and the limp sack of flesh that was once her arm.
You're going to die now.
And with a quick jerk of her elbow, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The arms race, okay.
You're on a path in the woods.
No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
What? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting I feel.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I?
The circle's getting smaller and smaller.
What's the point of fighting if
Great, so obviously you've already.
this is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. That can't
Yeah.
Let's
The only
It's
we take
kind of always
okay,
the
sure,
same.
You take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It will be difficult to slay the prince.
This feels right.
That's right, we've got to. And what if we so? You just. I'd love to get started. You walk through the.
Yeah,
There is no
yeah.
door. There isn't a mirror. I can
Yeah,
feel the-
let's talk about the mirror, go
Let's
there.
Let's just fumble for the handle.
Oh.
You reach for, and the mirror's. It was never this. It's time for us. Just stay focused. and
Yes,
you'll be
yes, the
You
stupid
step
mirror.
forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Fun for her, maybe. Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad. Plenty bad has come
Yeah,
to
yeah.
pass.
Your
Oh
internal
my god.
bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to...
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
Wir appellieren an ihre Autorität, schmeicheln ihr ein bisschen. Das muss doch mit einem Gespräch
She doesn't want to talk and we shouldn't be either.
He's right.
You can torture her with pickup lines, but she's just gonna kill us. Yeah.
Exactly. I think she established.
You were the one who asked.
Fine. Talk our way out of this.
I am into winners, and you seem like a winner. Why don't we stop fighting and band together? You can like be the dominant part and have the say.
Oh, for the love of... The princess stops for a moment, mulling over your deranged proposition.
Nah, not interested. And don't take it the wrong way. I think you're neat, but I'm having way too much fun to stop.
I think you're neat, but I'm having way too much fun to stop. Oh my god.
Coil ourselves. She's about to pounce.
We're screwed.
But before you can finish another thought, the dodge, now, fails to hit you.
Oh, you're a fast one. That's fun. But I think I can get even faster.
I'm going to be quiet for a bit now. Let me know when we die again.
Let me know when we die again. I love this. This is full of great quotes, this game.
You dodge and parry in an endless repeating pattern. But you can only keep it up so long before she skewers you. Ow. Wow. She is absolutely uncompromising, isn't she? I know it seems weird, but if anything, this makes me want her to like us even more. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been... This is 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time
She's
to talk about
completely
things before the
deranged at this
princess
point.
Advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her, as long as we keep moving.
Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded.
Oh no.
Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
Flawless idea, if you ask me. Such a go-getter attitude.
Come on, show me something new.
Wir lassen sie auf uns einstechen und wir lassen uns dabei nicht unterkriegen. Sie kann uns nicht wehtun, wenn wir sie nicht fühlen. Es funktioniert nicht und sie tötet dich wieder und wieder und wieder. Deine Erinnerungen verschwimmen, als ein Bewusstsein vor einem Leben zunächst schon eine kleine Erinnerung des Konzepts.
She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if we just have to hit her harder.
She skewers you.
You'll have to be tricked.
Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman.
Oh, it's a lovesick
You.
guy again.
You're cute.
You're cute.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go. Just panic. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. None of this is working. She skewers you. We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time. That's all we need. And then everything goes dark. And you die.
Mutually assured us. We have never reached chapter 4.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin.
What?
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it?
Oh, what is
Over my... That won't be...
Oh my god,
Besides, I can-
no. I
Yeah.
really can't deal with all of the
Yeah.
voices.
narrator? We'll
Fine by me. It's more of a slide. Fine, I'll just shut up then. And are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything?
don't care. Just want to win.
Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
I'm not
wait for an
sure.
answer.
I'm
just
not
gonna
sure I
show
wanna
you.
see it.
It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new... Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all... Really?
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. Then she becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains
Why
in the
is
center
this-
of the room is a skeleton of blades.
I don't know
Heart
what
beats
is wrong with
furiously
me,
in its
but
cage of a chest.
why is this still kind of hot? Why would I still like just look at I don't know. Why would I still would like boobs? Yeah, but those are like very very edgy boobs. Simp.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit! She's gorgeous.
Yes.
Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating. That's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all. She doesn't even have a back.
This is all just a...
We're screwed.
Narrator?
Yeah, get rid of them.
It's so
Get rid of the
quiet.
voices. I hate it. He needs to go
Something
to.
feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
So, alright. We do nothing, and because we do nothing, our body moves on its own. As we come closer, the princess attacks, but we dodge, basically.
You're incredible.
Our weapons meet, and we fall into a rhythm without thoughts, without consciousness. Just the dance counts. The deeper we get in our game, the quicker our hearts beat, and the quicker the fight gets. I'm bad at translating. An endless crescendo, and then an opportunity. Your blade hits, and hers does too. Both hits are deadly. Both of you will die, but both of you don't have. But none of you are afraid. It's a good ending. Oh, there she goes. Wait, we are nothing already?
I think you know.
I thought I still had one more. Yeah, I don't want to listen to you.
Names are there to
Alright. I want to kill you.
Violence has always been our language, hasn't it?
A boundless torrent of blades cut you for boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts or not you. Alive.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
I really grew over you.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you. Fear is a chain around the neck and a needle in the eye. It was fear that made our prison, and it was fear that told the lie that our spirits were not free to choose. But together, we left it all behind, and found a world free of burdens. We found the beauty in accepting our dance. This construct is a machine of fear. It has no place in our divine hearts. Shatter it. Leave with me.
But violence destroys the soul of everything between us.
That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to...
A web of nerves, line upon a web of nerves, line upon a web of nerves.
Yes, we know that one already.
But you did not... What you mistake for lecture is merely fusion.
Oh god.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart, and there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude?
and thrust it on creation. If my work is a person, is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that fear it.
Jetzt hast du mich ausgedacht, das konntest du mich nicht loswerden, aber ich konnte dich loswerden.
Death is a fantasy. Only those who lack perspective see it as anything other than transformation. You cannot destroy me. You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Are you so desperate to destroy me that you've grown blind to the heavenly beauty of our reality? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. You cannot remove...
You don't have to face her. I'm all of them, I assume in the same way that you're all of you. It's good to be here. There's still a piece of me.
It's time to resume.
She's
Alright. Let's go to the heart and then slay her.
That's
Take the blade, go and slay her and see that ending.
Stairs. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. So this is it then.
Let's slay her.
So, that's how it is. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences,
It's so sad.
I always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
You blink and the princess is gone. Everything that is left of her is a little burden at the edge of your heart. Oh god, I don't know if I can translate this. Whatever created you and the princess, it was like rough, and it left a piece of each other in you. When you destroyed her, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world didn't end. It keeps on
gone.
spinning the world.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
It's for the different endings, it's for the achievement that I have to kill her.
It's quiet here.
The path and the forest are gone, but behind that there's something else. The fruits of your labor, a world without death. The body of an age-old creature awakens from its slumber, and you feel Gliedmaßen in English. Oh my god. Appendages that limbs. Oh my god, fucking limbs. Limbs that you didn't know before. Everything here is you. You feel your wings that span around the cosmos. They are twisted in attention and are bound to an ending dimension in intention. You feel how the glass of your cage keeps you trapped from every angle and every side. You fight against it, but it won't
He's
budge.
gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and look upon your new empire. The tension gives way. Oh my god. Everything bursts, you're free. And before you is the unending expanse of reality. A new reality. Created through your will and a long and suffering. Oh my god. Kreislauf. Circle of bloodshed. But in this new world there will be no
It's
bloodshed.
finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
Oh my god, the voices
I
are back.
knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination. We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? But the whispering and the coercion and the bickering, everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order. I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable. Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it. Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better. Here, here, to our vanquished foe. It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah? Yeah. We can do that.
That didn't look like a good ending. I still feel like teaming up with the princess is the good ending, because, you know. Let's get back, see how many we got, because I don't remember. See, we got a bunch of new ones, so... We got the razor, we got the nightmare. The cage. I think there are like 2 versions of the Wraith as well. Just like there's 2 versions of the Wild. Clarity. The Fury. But we're still missing 6. And we're still missing a bunch of like ultimate endings. And beginnings, we're also missing some. Find the beast and get her to destroy her own chains. Oh god. This, oh my god, this is so... Hi, Zorn. You wanna go to sleep? Here, have some nightmares. Alright, I think the other ones... Yeah, wood. That is so true. Like, wait, where's the razor? There. Can I like... I haven't even found everything that I can find in the razor. But like, look at this. I saw this and I was immediately like, still wood. Like, just look at it. It's why is that hot? I don't get it. But like, call an ambulance, but not for me. I kind of want to get that picture, not gonna lie. Alright, but let's see, that is... Cause you freaky. I wouldn't call myself that freaky. Let's see, let's go raid someone. That'll be the last I will be the last I will do of Slay the Princess on stream. I'll probably go get all of the other versions of her on my own time. Let's see. Tirza is streaming. I haven't been there for a while. Let's go to her. Oh. What is happening now? Why is this happening? Anyway, okay. Let's start. I hope you all had fun watching. I wish you all a wonderful rest of your evening and a good night. And I might actually do another stream this week, but I am not promising anything. Just saying I might. Alright? Have a good night. Bye. See ya. That's right.